Hello, hello, hello. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day today. We're gonna get back into doing some Novus Project work. So yeah, let's get into it. Today is going to be, as you guys can see, round number 40, the big 40. So this will be interesting. See how things go, and we'll get over to hauling stuff over to the Novus Project. We got the bombs ready in record time or yesterday actually. And it was really, really fun yesterday. So we're gonna try to keep that streak going and have some fun today. And over to Novus. And I do want to check, because I think I might actually have accidentally something super rare, something that's super rare now, over at my base on Silva. I'm going to have to actually check that. Okay, we've got this round to go. Whoops, come on, there we go. And you guys are gonna be right here. This round 41 will be a leap round, so that'll be pretty epic. So yeah, we're just gonna let it transfer over. This is not gonna be enough for the bomb, but we'll get it at least started. I'm gonna move you in a little bit closer so it's a little easier to work with you. There we go. Alright, a plop. There we go. Grab the next one. I think this factory makes it easier to make bombs than it has been since the bombs were actually it's been easier to make bombs with this setup than it probably has ever been since the bombs were reusable. Okay, that one's still empty. We're gonna plop that one over here. Use over to Novus, or not Novus, Visanya. Sorry, we're not on. We're already on Novus. Leaving Novus to Visanya. There we go. Something like that. Alright, this is the... Oh, there's the base right there, never mind. Hey, come with me. Land right there. And switch. And switch. There we go. Back to Novus. So this is just pretty much running back and forth between the planets. There's not really any way to speed this up. It just kind of is what it is. There's the lovely view of the crater today. And right there. Yoink. Definitely gonna want to do a switch out. Actually, probably two switch outs. Yeah, 2 switch outs will do. It's getting kind of close there. There we go. It is functioning correctly, like I was hoping it would. And it's fully offloaded. That's very nearly 1 full bomb. Off we go back to Visania. Making good progress. Gotten pretty fast at this loading/unloading technique. I thought that was gonna be the base. And here's the base over the horizon just now. I kept getting faked out by that navigation beacon. I really should go and just remove it, because I don't frankly need it. I also need to go through and just straight up do all of the gateways on this planet. So that way I can have them all done. I need to run through and do all the gateways of all the planets, honestly. Okay, output is disabled on all of those, so enter and leave. There's half of the planet. Kind of rendering in a little bit. There we go. Ooh, that's a nice view of the crater. Okay, that's legit, like, almost halfway done. That's really super close. Maybe, like, a few more rounds, and we'll be at the halfway point. That'll be super exciting. It's really easier to tell from the, it's a lot easier to tell from the map view, or not from the map view, from the interplanetary view, when you're launching to another planet. And stay right there. And come with me. Whoa, 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 that's a little too close right there. There we go. I don't know what I was stuck on, but it was something invisible. I think we'll be needing to do 1 switch out, but probably not more than that. Actually, definitely not more than that. There we go. This one should still fill up completely. Yeah, there we go. Only a little bit extra. Okay, back to Visania. Getting these loads done in quick order. Yeah, it's a little bit easier to see from the main map view, but while we are approaching halfway, we have not actually gotten even as close to halfway as I was hoping we had. Oh well. I did go through while we were off stream, and I did go through and farm up another 400 explosive powder to allow for more charged explosions. Or shaped explosions to adjust small bits of terrain. And yoink. And yoink. Okay, off we go. And here we are back at the planet, back at Novus. Oh, come on, we just missed it. Ah, man. Not really sure what this stupid computer voice is doing in this song. Really not a fan, but oh well. Beggars cannot be choosers. Not really a fan of the whole computer voice in a song thing, though. That's kind of an overdone trope. Like, come on, just give me a song, not a computer voice. Okay, there we go, and there we go. Grab you. And place. Grab you. Whoa, 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 there we go. That one took a bit of a turn. Take that rubber seat out of here. I don't think this is gonna do more than one, but we'll give it a best go anyway. I think it's gonna go exactly for one, but I'm not 100% sure on that. It did go exactly for one. That works. And place, enter, launch. It was like a 3-minute turnaround. Oh, the lag is not good today, though. I'm gonna need to do some Novus Project cleanup, probably, maybe tomorrow. Wrong base, wrong side of the planet. There we go. This is the correct side of the planet. And right here, I need to grab, switch, grab, switch. Okay, this makes everything much easier. The auto refueling station just helps to streamline the process, frankly. Like, obviously it's something that I could work without pretty easily, but the fact that it just automatically refills my tanks over and over again, it just makes life way easier. And with something that's super repetitive like this, even the littlest details can help. And we're gonna do one switch out here. Now watching to make sure that it's full before we hit the switch. We don't want to hit the switch prematurely. There we go. Nope, don't drop it. Place it. There we go. Didn't hit the switch prematurely at all. I probably hit it a bit later than I could have. But that's not a big deal. There we go. This has 3 silos left. Stop it. Stick on the ground. Use. And launch. Well, at this rate, it'll take us under an hour to load these guys up. We might get in 2 rounds today. That would be the first time in a very long time we would get 2 rounds in a single stream. I'm really not sure if I actually want to use the Halloween gas, because even though it is 5 times more potent, like, great, okay, yeah, it's 5 times more potent, but I also have a really super potent system here, and I also have a count going. I don't want to mess up the count of hydrogen. I mean, effectively the count should stay the same, just not all of it will be hydrogen. I don't know. I don't know what. Let me know what you guys think. Also, I've been a little bit surprised because I've been getting like 1 or 2 views on most of my stream re-uploads, which is honestly quite surprising. I wasn't expecting to get any views at all. The YouTube channel that I upload these for is just merely for holding records, so I don't blow my computer's hard drive on this very, 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 very long project. Oh. Okay, land. I don't know, I'm kind of curious if anybody's actually watching those stream recaps. I honestly wasn't expecting anybody to watch any of the stream recaps at all. Okay, there we go. I don't know what kind of uncoordinated mess this is, but all right. That's everything for that load. Okay, back to Visanya. We're running about 3 minutes per payload, which is actually really, really super efficient. Going good. Okay, we're very nearly at the place right there. Okay. So I need to grab this next. Whoa, too far. Too far, too far. Need to grab this next load. And we're getting close to being halfway through loading. And we've only been going for like 24 minutes. That's actually kind of good. That's unusual. Actually, we just hit halfway through. This is over halfway through now. It's looking like we should be able to finish up before the hour is out. Or not before the hour is up, necessarily. Before we've been streaming for an hour. If I can have turnaround times like this, then I'm definitely gonna be able to get 2 rounds done in a stream. which would be pretty legendary. Okay, that one's good to go. This one will be good to go in just a second. And grab the bomb. And switch it out. Jeez, that was a lot of fall damage. Okay, got that. And nope. Load here. Load here. I think, honestly, what I'm gonna do at the end of the Novus Project is I'm gonna upload, like, similar to, like, a 100 Days type style of video. I'm just gonna go through each round and describe a little bit of what happened on that round. And, hopefully end up with about a 20-minute video. And then just post it somewhere. And off we go. Again. Wrong side of the planet, guys. Oh boy. Gotta wait for the base to show up. Okay. Let's land here. And hop out. Wait, is it full? That's next time. And grab, switch. Grab, switch. And scooch over. Yoink. Get back to Novus. Okay, we're kind of falling down on the time, so I'm gonna keep that going, because I want to minimize the time in the switchover. Nice view of the crater, though. Oh dear, oh dear. These frame rate drops are not helping. Why would you go there? Okay, fine, I don't really care. Just go on the stupid platform. No, not the hydrogen. Grabbing things is tough in Astroneer sometimes. I grab like a drunk person. For crying out loud. It's all because of the little auto movements that the camera makes. Camera just kind of switches around a little bit. And so, where you thought you had your focus, suddenly is no longer your focus between the time when you start pressing down the mouse button and you finish pressing down your mouse button. So that kind of sucks. Okay, that is everything. Where is this going? Where is this coming from? Okay. Well, alright then. That kinda sucks. There we go. Outputs are all fixed up. Back we run. These frames are not good. Also, I met this guy on Twitch earlier today. Uh, he was talking about how he wanted to get started on a planet. I gave him some pointers on how we do it over here, and I don't know, hope we'll be able to pull something like that off. I don't think he has any idea the scope of the operation. I had this, when I started out, I had some idea. Like, I had a decent idea, probably a better idea than he does at the moment, but I had a decent idea of the scope of the operation, and even then it still has turned out to be way bigger than I estimated it to be. So, I'll have to see how it goes for him. And I never did switch this bomb out. Oh, come on. There we go, park in the correct spot, please, and grab the next button. And grab you. Grab you. And you too. Okay, we're waiting for it to finish up on this side. Alright. That should be everything for this side. And they'll be slowly offloading. We'll have 3 silos left on this large storage silo when we're done. And that is going to be everything. Well, we have the high resource production that we need to run the next round. Just trying to think ahead. We have the high resource production needed, but we don't necessarily... Well, I mean, we've got the superstructure that we need. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. There's definitely a couple of things that need to happen in the save that I have been putting off just a hair, but... I'm gonna twirl this around. And grab. Grab. Okay, off we go. To Novus again. This is one of the fastest load times that I've seen us do in a while. Probably with all of the housekeeping that needs to be done, I'm probably not going to make it, at least for another half hour, but it is working out nicely so far. And there we go. Okay, there's no switcheroos to be done. There's only the one. But I'm gonna place you on the platform. Just to save a little bit of time. Then we're gonna use that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where the heck do you think you're going? I hate how this character is super slidey. That is very annoying. That should be good. Don't think we'll need more than one. Actually, we probably will. Definitely won't need more than 2, that's for sure. This one should have 6 left then. Because I'm pretty sure the last one was 3 left. And... Visanya, here we come. Ooh, right over the base. Thank you, game. Much appreciated. And yoink. And yoink. Off we go again. Speed is key, my dude. Speed is key. Ah, come on. That was like that was baloney. That was like just barely. That was like just barely not enough distance. Okay, that's gonna have 6. Then we're gonna grab this one. Get it set and going. Gonna grab this one and get ready to switch out. No, don't do that. What the heck are you doing? Switch. That's not really good. Okay, it does appear to have worked. Oh, that's everything we've got. Alright, that was bomb number 8. So next up, we'll be doing the leap bomb, and it'll be going for 3. And gotta grab you. And you should be good. Only got a little bit. It's only gonna put out 3 silos. Which is exactly what I thought it was gonna do. Use again. There we go. Last load for the yeah, last load, and then we'll do the explosions. And then we'll see how quick we can do a good turnaround for the next round. Which, given the factory cut our production time down to like 25% with the same quality, I think we should be in a really, really good position. And land right here. Right here. Grab this hydrogen, place it. Grab this hydrogen, place it. And launch again. The quick project turnaround is really helpful. And we'll land over at the factory. Putting the camera this direction to minimize frame rate loss. And grab you, and grab you, then you, and you. Alright, we're gonna have to do one switcheroo, but that'll be it. Hope everyone's having a good night tonight. I know I am. Will be, it's unusual for me to stream on a Wednesday, I know. Whoops, that was kind of an uneven switch, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. Both of these are gonna get completely filled 100% anyway, so it's not a huge deal. It's just kind of annoying, but it's a really, really super minor thing. Alright, both of those are done. And I'm gonna haul these right back to the planet. Because those are really gonna do us in. We don't want to have them down here at all. We want to just have them back at the planet where they belong. And we can't reach the base because we're on the other side of the planet. And here we go. So literally those two bases are on the opposing sides of the planet. The one is my original base. Go back on there. And the other one is the base for the Novus Project. Alright, now I'm gonna do a quick double check of all these guys. I think we're all good to go, so I'm gonna do the switcheroo while I'm here. So we can be ready for the next round with maximum speed. No, why would you go there? Get back on there. There we go. So what I'm doing is I am just switching out for the next batch of hydrogen so that these guys, this hydrogen farm can get back to work, filling itself back up while we run this round. So while we do the explosions, it's going to be making more hydrogen for more explosions. Isn't that just lovely? And we can jumpstart everything. Well, it'll basically give us a little bit of a... It'll basically save us a bit of time on the other end of the explosion. And this is where we really can start to get fast in the next couple of rounds. Because now that we have proper production, that proper production will enable us to move through rounds far faster. So this proper production has been in place for a while, but that's not the proper production I'm talking about. I'm talking mostly about the bomb factory that we made and tested last stream. And since it passed the test with flying colors, that means this stream we get to start really putting the mileage on that. And it passed that test with colors that were far more flying than I expected. I was expecting, like, okay, maybe a 50% reduction in time, but no, I got a 75% reduction in time, which is extremely invaluable, and it's also no longer nearly as tedious to make the bombs as it used to be. takes out the tedium, reduces the time. All of those are extremely, extremely good things. And you're gonna go right here. Do I have extra? I do have extra fuel. Okay. Not doing terrible on jetpack fuel, so we're just gonna keep trucking here. Don't appear to need to grab anymore. So by having just simply so many, I can just switch these out and immediately be ready for the next round. So it's really 2 rounds before we're going to call on any of this hydrogen, and by that time it will be royally finished. Because it only takes this farm about 2 hours to chew through this load. Nope. That was a clutch catch on my part. Totally, definitely not really, Alright, it wasn't as cool as I had hoped it would be, but it was, and I definitely dropped the thing intentionally. Totally didn't drop it by accident. 96 power, which means we're all functioning, and we'll check on this later. Back to the Novus Project to do the actual detonations now. And we're making good time. Better time than I thought we would. I thought we would be over an hour. I thought we'd be over an hour by now. But we're actually not. Okay. Let's make this a thing. Real fast, though. We started in March. Wow. That's been a long road, guys. Been a long road. Duplicate. Before. Big. Boom. Number 40. Enter. Confirm. Freeze. Wait for a second. Okay, unfreeze. Click again. It's gonna freeze again any second now. Right about now. Yeah. Then it'll unfreeze, and then it'll show up above Minecraft. Hey. Then I'm gonna go over here. Enter you, so that way the save is the most recent thing. And we're gonna get started on the actual explosions. Which is gonna be pretty dope. I'm gonna use up this little extra bit of fuel that I've got. There we go. And then grab 2 more. Alright, bomb number 1. Okay, let's see where this bomb is gonna have to go. Let's see. I'm not really sure where we want to put this, but I want to try to focus on this side of the crater because I've been trying to get this side to go neatly over, just kind of straight in this direction. I think we can do pretty good putting it right about here-ish. This is right next to where we were doing stuff last time. I think it might do a good amount of damage right about here. Let's see what we got. That's a little bit far away. Let's take advantage of the oblong nature of the bomb. Not that. Well, I guess as long as it sits there, it's fine. Alright, well, we'll give that a shot. Ooh. Nice big fireball. And let the resources fall so I can get my frame rate back. There we go. Ooh, that was nice and clean. Really starting to get to the point where we can start really attacking this mountain over here. Okay, that went pretty good. That worked out nicely. All right, and back we are. We're back at we're back at the base. Whoops. Lag. Oh my gosh, there we go. I'm gonna grab another dynamite and another bomb. Okay, let's head off to see where this bomb's gonna go, and we're gonna run the next explosion. I think I'm gonna put it over on that mountain range and start to try to tackle the mountain range. Because this thing really needs to get going. Ooh, there's a nice hole right here. I don't like it. The angle is not right. Let's give it the new hole. One that we make. And we'll put our bomb inside. Just like that. That should take care of pretty much all of that. Oh, it's not probably not gonna be great. I think it might have a couple of issues on the outs on the front edge there. But let's see how it goes. Ooh, no, it was good. That actually went nicely. Now we need to let all this stuff fall down and despawn. Okay, we're good. That's good. We've gone a lot farther in avoiding glitched out terrain and also avoiding just a whole bunch of tiny random bits of floating terrain. Alright, we're gonna need a little bit more jetpack fuel. But other than that, we'll be pretty much good to go straight again. This is the stream of getting things done, I'll tell you what. And we're gonna grab a dynamite. Yoink. Hey, and whoa, that's a mountain in the way. Let's scooch around the mountain. Okay, so we took out an entire mountain with the one bomb there. Bomb should work well. We'll see where all the resources are. Everything's a bit sticking out a bit over here. And it's kind of wide and flat. But I think I'm going to place the bomb like right back here. Then let it kind of do its thing. That should take care of most of that flat area. Oh, yes, that was good. Worked out really nicely. No floating weirdish terrain. We're slowly starting to bring this in line. Could probably do another couple of rounds, another couple of explosions down a little bit farther. But we'll see how things go. There we go. Next bomb. Wait a second. I need more fuel real fast. Before we get the next bomb, need a little bit more fuel. Okay, got 2 more fuel. Grab the TNT. Then we're gonna go grab the big ol' bomb. This is just getting super methodical. This is the part where I start to really just love it. That's a bit of a sticky outy bit right here, so I think we're actually gonna yoink it down here. That was very bad. I nearly died. I had no idea why I nearly died, but I did nearly die. Ooh, that's a big chonker of a terrain bump right there. I think we'll be okay. Not 100% sure, though. I think we might have a couple of issues. Yeah, we do. That sucks. It's a pretty cool sphere, though. Exactly how big is this? Oh, it's hefty terrain. Alright, we're gonna need to... We're gonna need to come back and TNT that. I don't want to go digging that through. Oh well, that's my bad. Yeah. So we'll need to come back and TNT that. Not a big deal, but it does suck. I don't know how I was in the terrain for that, but I was. Why am I stuck on something invisible? Okay, next bit of TNT, and next big ol' bomb. Not a single hydrogen. We're gonna grab the entire bomb. Thank you. And we're gonna go over here. Okay, so it's kind of a straight-ish line. Not like a super straight line, but it's kind of a straight-ish line until we hit about here. Ooh, there's a cave right here. That cave is gonna be a godsend, I'll tell you what. Because this cave is gonna let us place the bomb in just exactly the spot that I was thinking of placing it anyway. Ooh, yes, that was a nice, good explosion. softer terrain explodes much easier than the harder terrain. But I mean, that's kind of to be expected. I'm kind of curious to maybe at some point when the Novus Project is just about done, take like a bunch of bombs over to Aatrox and see if we can bomb our way to the core there. Okay, need to let the frame rate settle down. There we go. All right, and then next bit of TNT. No. Grab the platform. I think that's the second to last bomb. Nope, it's not. It's the third to last bomb. Oh yeah, there's definitely a big chunk that we're gonna need to shave off before we're halfway. But we're getting kind of close. Alright, let's try sticking it underneath this. Not like optimal positioning, but end of the day is what it is. And that should take care of everything. Oh, come on. Why did the D&D have to do that to me? There we go. And... oh, I killed myself. God dang it. Did not mean to do that. Looks like we got a clean explosion, though. Alright. Next pair of jetpacks. Not mean to kill myself there, but... oh well. Alright, first order of business, go down to the core and grab my stuff. Actually, I'm gonna need to grab some extra fuel while I'm at it. Okay, there we go. So used to having my skateboard to ride. Not here. Ah, I died again. I should have used my jetpacks. Why didn't I use my jetpacks? I'm a dum-dum. I forgot I could, you know, freaking fly. I'll grab these. They're kind of on their last legs anyway. Oh, I forgot also that it means that I'm not gonna have that stuff's just gonna be over there kind of sitting. Okay, you're gonna come off. Okay, this is not gonna go well. There we go. Yes, I know I'm about to suffocate, but I'm also about to hit the core, which will give me free oxygen. Had I just used my jetpacks, I would have been fine. But no, I was a dum-dum. Oh, well. Can't be perfect. I've already made a really, really, really good start today, so. I don't want to lose track of where my stuff is. Or should be. I'm gonna go up and check. Because my body was like on the edge right here. But my stuff would have fallen down here. I'm gonna probably have to sift through and figure out where it is. What up, Astro Dude? I managed to kill myself twice, so I'm looking for my stuff. It was just a dumb mistake on my end. So I think some of it might have fallen down here. But I won't really know until I find one thing. Then I'll be able to kind of see. Long time no see, indeed. It's good to see you again. How has life been treating you? Got that's interesting. We've got all of this stuff I've got to package up in here. I've been pretty good. We've made a lot of progress today. You wouldn't know it from the fact that I'm looking for a dead body right now, but yeah, I've made a lot of progress today, and for that I am happy. And I just don't... Okay, now I don't even straight remember where my stuff was. I just need to fall back into the core to get more oxygen. Now that we're in oxygen range, I just need to figure out where my stuff could have gone. It was like literally right here. My body was right here, and then I did a stupid and die. Exploding Novus is progress? Yes, we're making a lot of progress on Exploding Novus. We just managed to somehow explode me at the same time. And so that wasn't a good thing. At this point, I think it might be just plain easier to run back to Glacio, grab a new kit, then come back here. I'll find this, then I'll probably have to find this stuff later. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. I don't have any oxygen filters, which would be nice to have some, but I don't have any, so. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check for my stuff somewhere. I don't know where that stuff would be, but I'm gonna have to check somewhere. Oh, that's interesting. The core is on the compass now. It's somewhere in here. At least it should be. Because your body just kind of explodes if you don't Uh, if you die twice. And the reason why I'm not going up immediately is I'm kind of waiting for my oxygen to get back, because I'm gonna need it to get back up. So while we're at it, we can just spend a little bit of time looking. It won't be time wasted. So yeah, what you been doing in the game recently? Have you been doing any? Have you been able to play Astroneer? How was Christmas for you? Okay, my oxygen is as full as it's gonna get, so I'm gonna run over to where I'm directly underneath to minimize how far I'll have to go when I get out. That kind of sucks. Well, at least we have a lot of extra QTs to run. We are definitely gonna make it though, which is nice. Yes, I know. Oxygen. Why did you not enter when I pressed F midair, huh? Christmas was good, and right now you're just trying to get the Wanderer achievements because you already got every other single one, but you're just kind of struggling, but in a good way. That's good. I got the Wandering achievement a little while ago, before it got easier, because I heard they were going to make it easier in an update, and then I wanted to grab it before then. I don't really remember exactly how they changed the Wandering update, or how they changed the Wandering achievement. The kind of sucky thing about the Wanderer's achievement is that it doesn't tell you which planets you've already done and which planets you haven't. So you kind of just have to go to every single planet. I haven't had to re-gear like this in a while. At least the gear's not lost. Alright, there we go. We got the hoverboard, and we're gonna grab a single nanocarbon, just to make ourselves a portable oxygenator. Whoops. Ah, stop it. So once you get every single achievement in the game, what are you gonna do then? Okay, our kit is restored. Alright, kit is restored. We're gonna head back to Novus, get the next bomb done. Try not to die to it that time. I'll find my stuff later on off stream. We got stuff to do. We got important work to do before this stream is over. Complete all the missions, then just stream and tournament each and every planet. Tournament every single planet. Well, I'm not sure what that means. Oh, I need a, Oh, I already had those. Okay. I'm gonna worry about the soil. Wait a second, I have a soil canister right here. Torment. What? I'm confused. Torment. What do you mean by that? Maybe if you describe what you're gonna do, maybe that would help. So, maybe describe what you mean by torment? Do you mean torment every single planet? And if so, how would you torment every single planet when they don't have feelings? Second to last bomb. I'm sorry, I genuinely don't understand what you're talking about there, so... Torture every planet by exploding half of them. Well, that's a big project. I'm not even halfway through Novus. Ah, hello, there's glitched out terrain right here. We're gonna get rid of that in a jiffy. That'll be far enough away for sure. Oh, bang. Wow, I actually didn't die, but I lost my jetpacks. Gonna set up a huge automated factory on Calidor. Well, I lost my jetpacks and my fuel, so that kinda sucks. Now what am I supposed to do? I didn't know it was possible to survive those blowing up. Oh, wait a second. Hey look, here's a QTRTG. That's some of my stuff. I suppose that's helpful. I don't know where the rest of the stuff is. Interesting. Okay, well, I have no real choice but to starve myself of oxygen. Except I can't quite do that, because... yeah, I have to go out onto a pole. Up beyond where the oxygen is. And then probably run around, because running uses up oxygen a lot faster than just standing there. What are you gonna produce in said automated factory? Place your stuff somewhere safe? This is gonna be somewhere safe. Actually, I do need to go over to a different pillar, though. That's a little bit easier to manage. Ay, 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 ay. There we go. Need to go over to this pillar. Well, I have three of the QTRTGs. So I'm gonna have to die and come back and retrieve my body. Right as soon as I start suffocating, I think I'm gonna start jumping. No, that's gonna be too fast. That's gonna be too fast. Oh, well, I died there. Alright, well, now we'll come back with jetpacks and fuel. Man, these last two bombs have not been going great. Alright. I need jetpacks. Give me 2 jetpacks, please. Set up a sulfur factory, then a hydrogen factory, and an organic factory on Silva. You can't just, like, manufacture organic without soil. So how are you planning on doing that? Because you have to have soil to manufacture organic. And... fall. Alright. Where is my body? Over here, so I think it's on this pylon, or whatever the heck this is called. Yep. Oh, right about here. Where is it? Oh, it slipped down. Okay. That slipped down a lot farther than I thought it was going to. And... no, you can go on my... soil needs to go on the top of my terrain tool. Stock up on soil by deleting one part of a planet with a large rover, drill strength 3 paver, and soil container. That's gonna take you months, dude. Wait, why are you... oh, because I turned you off. There we go. I've been doing the Novus Project since the start of March this year. Not when you have 3 other people on your server. It's still gonna... I mean, look, I'm not saying it's not possible. I think it is possible, but I think you're also underestimating the scale at which you're gonna have to work. Because you're talking a really, really, really massive scale. Considering that, yes, I am only one person, but I also am doing this extremely efficiently. And I would be surprised to find someone in the Astroneer community doing this kind of thing more efficiently than I am doing it. Especially with some of the new factory automation stuff that I've installed. So you have to take into account that you guys are not going to be efficient at first. Because I can tell you how to do it all day long, but at some point it just takes experience to know how to do things like that. And also, deleting half of a planet with a rover is going to be really, really, really annoying. Oh, lag spike. Base is fairly laggy today. Not sure why. At least it gets better when we kind of get away. So we're going to need to do a couple of shape charges. Not like a whole ton, but we're going to need to do a couple. I mean, hey, go for it. You do what you want to do. But just try to be realistic about about how long it's going to take. And also, keep in mind that the people who work with you may not necessarily end up being as dedicated as you are. Or heck, you may not end up being as dedicated as they are. Just because both of you, all you guys are human. And everyone has different lives and different schedules. Okay, that's not a good spot. It's way too far from that promontory right up there. Pretty far down, so we're probably gonna need to put it like right about, stop it, right about here. Move it vertically. It's still a really long oh, come on. Why do you gotta do that to me? Still a really long distance, but let's detonate. Yeah, it left it a little bit. Oh well, we can get rid of the little bit with the terrain tool. That's not a big deal. It's really not bad either. As far as how much it left, it didn't leave much at all. Alright, well that is that detonation round. I'm gonna try to address some of these materials. Because all these materials are floating. I don't want them to be floating. Okay, that's much better. Not great. You've done that with many of the projects with people like that I work with, like making 100 tractors, 500 RTGs, and putting a hole through the center and out the other side of Asenia. I mean, that's good, and those projects are nothing to sneeze at, but I mean, I've made well over 500 RTGs myself, and it only takes me like, well, just as long as it takes me to print them. It really doesn't take that long at all. I'm not saying don't do it. In fact, I would say totally go for it. But just be aware of the length of a project that you're committing to, you know? That did not go in the direction I wanted it to go. I mean, it'll get those bits, but I need it to get these bits. There we go. That's a little better. But hey, I mean, it's good for you, dude. Totally go ahead and do what you want to do. I think it should be a lot of fun. Once you get it down, like once you get the automation down properly to the point where it's easy-ish to do the job, and it's just getting down to the point of doing it, that's when it starts to get pretty fun. If it becomes a chore, then maybe either take a break or do something to the automation so that it becomes easier to do overall. That's something that I've personally found to be successful. Okay. And grab all of you guys. Then he filled this massive hole with a bunch of nanocarbon alloy, which took a few days. The big project you're working on, estimated to take about 1 to 2 years. With it's a while. I mean, yeah, you're not gonna know really how much it's gonna take until you're well and good most of the way through. That's a bunch of laterite. Holy cow. I don't think I've ever seen that much laterite come in at once to a gun. That was pretty fun. Man, I like getting tons of materials all at once. Come on, there we go. We still got a little bit on the outside right here, so I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move right here. There we go. Still not good enough, though. Ah! What the heck is happening to my camera? Holy cow. Okay, I'm running out of soil. Kinda sucks, though, because you can suck up all the soil, but you put out soil that you don't ever get the soil back that you put out. That's one thing that kind of genuinely just sucks about soil. I feel like soil in this game could afford to be implemented a little bit better. make it easier to collect somehow, but also make it so that it was a 1-to-1 ratio. If you put out soil from your gun or something, then you get it right back. Where right now you don't get it right back. You end up at actually a fairly large deficit, which is kind of disappointing. Okay, let's grab these last couple little bits. I'm gonna need to get some more soil to go out to that guy. Yeah, it would really be nice if we could get soil a little bit easier. But I mean, I do understand the difficulties of the soil system. Ooh, that worked nicely. Wow, dude. Wow. Alright, I shall do my best to fulfill this word ban. I have to really be careful with my words. Never mind. I'm just gonna fail it straight out the gate. Alright, then. I'm just gonna fail it straight out the gate, I guess. Astro Dude, you gotta... You have a Dixper account, right? I guess I'm just gonna fail it straight out the gate. Let's see. Astro. No, you don't have a Dixper account. If you do... Here, let me type !Dixper for you. If you make a Dixper account, the reward for getting me with a word ban is a free Dixper crate. So if you want one, then go ahead and make one. It is yours. And I usually like to give about 10 or so crates to people who are new to Dixper, so I'll do the same thing for you. Why are you... You're just a stone. You should have despawned, but you didn't. Will was here. What up, dude? Welcome to the stream. We're over here. Move a little bit faster, please. Be right back after your credit. Sounds good. So yeah, we had a word ban that I failed within like the first 10 seconds, which was ridiculous. Just got this game yesterday, wanted to see how to play. Well, you picked the right stream. I have about 2,000 hours in this game, and I've been playing since pre-alpha days. So I've been playing a long time, so any questions you have, I will be more than happy to answer. We have a bit of lag going on right now. I do apologize for that. There we go. It appears to have smoothed out a little bit. But we're gonna get some stuff printing. We just finished a round of the Novus Project. And the Novus Project is pretty much, I'm just blowing up an entire planet because I can. That's about what it comes down to. Alright, we're gonna let all that stuff print, and I'm gonna take a look at stuff with the rocket. What's your first goal, like right off downloading the game? Well, let me go to... Alright. Let me show you my starter base on Silva. I haven't visited it in a while. I was planning to visit it anyway today. But I'll show you my starter base on Silva, and I'll kind of illustrate a couple of the things. But, in the meantime, look at what we've gotten done so far. That's a pretty good job well done. Let's head over to Silva. So, there's a whole bunch of different planets in this game. You start off always on Silva. At least just with, like, the stock game. If you can make different challenges for yourself if you want to, but make a stock game, like with the just general start out. You're gonna start out on Silva, and I have to find my beacon. Oh, here we are. This is my starter base. So you're gonna start out on Silva. You're not gonna start out with a shuttle or anything at all, but your launch pad is going to be essential. because you want to interact with this little thing called a mission log, and it will give you missions to guide you through the game. In general, just follow the missions. The game has a very, very solid start to it. Before you decide whether or not for sure you actually like it, I'd give it about an hour. Just before you decide whether or not you actually like it. Because the first hour or so before you get used to things can be a little bit tedious, because Astroneer relies on a physical storage system, not on, like, the digital pockets. Like, all the stuff that I have in here is in my backpack, and I need to actually drop this resin off. So all that stuff is literally in my backpack. That's my inventory, and it doesn't get bigger than that. But there is a lot of ways that you can actually do a whole bunch with the game. Like blow up a planet. But yeah. This is, I think actually... Ah, yes, it is finished. Nice. The word band. Finally finished. I think, and I'm not 100% sure, I don't know where it is exactly. But I know somewhere I have a rare item that can no longer be obtained. I don't know where it is, though. I wonder if the devs took it out with an update. That would make sense, but also wouldn't quite 100% make sense. Wait a second, is this it? This might be it. Yes, this is it. The starting medium printer. This doesn't come anymore. Probably won't be around for many streams, but you'll be here sometime. Well, you are more than welcome to hang out whenever you want to. Starting medium printer. We do play several other games other than Astroneer, so you're also welcome to hang out for those. Astroneer is kind of my main game at the moment, but we are gonna... It does have basically a ticking time bomb on it. I'm not gonna be doing this game forever. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. But this starting medium printer is from the previous... is several versions old, so it's actually an old... you can't get this anymore. And it just functions like a normal medium printer. It just labeled the starting medium printer. There's nothing in particular that's interesting about it, but it is cool. So yeah, that is the that's where you'll start out, and eventually you'll get to a level similar to mine where you can just go around to every single planet. And also, don't compare your game to my game at all, because this save is years old. What's an oxygenator? You'll get one as a reward for the first quest that you complete. You're back, pretty sure you just got one set up? Cool. I will, let me check my Dixper. Let me check and see if you've got... Astro? Does not appear at the moment. Let me see if I can, like, kind of get it to a little bit, refresh a little bit. Okay, it doesn't see it yet. I think if you click the link, I think what you have to do, so I'm gonna do !Dixper again. I think you have to click that link and actually go into my channel through Dixper, and you can watch on the Dixper website. You're not gonna have to worry about watching it on Twitch necessarily. But if you go to that, then that should put you in my list. Anyway, an oxygenator is something that you'll get pretty much immediately off the bat. There we go. You'll get one for starters. I need to put resin away. You're not resin. You're not resin. I think you're resin. You're resin. Okay. There we go. That works. I'll show you some of the ones that I've got at my home base. Wait, hold on. Let me check how this side is doing over here. Why do these guys not... Why are they not working? What is destroying all this? Oh dear. They're supposed to all be printing, but they're not. Okay, I don't know why some of these got screwed up for some reason and are deciding not to print, which really sucks for me. Oh, hey, Astro Time, how's it going? Okay, we got Astro Time and Astro Dude in here. That's gonna be confusing. And I'm gonna put you... You're right here. Put you on repeat. I really hope that I've got even number. That really sucks. No, I definitely do not have an even number. I'm gonna start by switching these out. Okay, we need to put a couple of these... I'm just gonna yoink these guys over here. Place them on this side. Definitely are still lacking. Did you see the video you were talking about? What? The video you linked in Discord like a month ago? I did see that video. Put these all over here. I'm gonna hope that's good enough for now. Well, actually, no. That's not gonna be good enough. I can already tell right now that's not gonna be good enough. We're gonna need to grab at least another set of 4. And maybe that'll be good enough. So basically, it just kind of did stuff asymmetrically because some of the printers were, for some reason, not working. Okay, that's 4. It's gonna have 6. Yeah, I don't know why these printers are randomly turning off the repeat button. That really blows. What do I think of it? Dude, I don't remember. It's been a month. I said something about it in the Discord. I remember that much. Anyway. Oxygenator. We need to run over to the planet really fast because it's gonna finish up. I really shouldn't be doing this, but... Alright, so... We're gonna land at home base. And we'll be back in just a second to the main... We'll be back in just a second to the Novus Project. Oh, no, that's not where I was looking. Oxygenator. So, Will. The oxygenator is... Come on. I've got one of them right here. The oxygenator is this little thing right here. This guy, if you put it on a platform, it will start providing oxygen on said platform. So you had to make a Twitch account, but you're here. Wow. I don't know. Really? That's weird. What's progress on the save? The progress on the save is we just did round number 40, and we're about to get started on round number 41, because for the first time ever, I actually have a decent manufacturing setup. So that decent manufacturing setup is giving me enough speed to get multiple rounds done in one stream. Because before, it would take like 2 or 3 hours to get a single round done. And I mean, I've been just kind of futzing about for a little bit. And I used up a lot of extra time. But we're still going strong, and this next round should be fairly easy to set up. So, remember talking. So this is the brand new factory. Okay, you guys need to stop. Well, I mean, I do need to technically print 2 extra anyway this round. The reason for that being we'll end up using the extra platforms that we have set up. About using the farming gas. Yes. That's going to be after round number 41. Round number 41 is going to be a leap round. So basically we're going to have 9 bombs instead of 8. Alright, so all I have to do is hit this button right here, and it will get everything on the roll. They'll put them all on at once, which will mean that there won't be any overlap. Then it unpacks. So really, it's very, very, very simple now, thankfully, to make the large storage silos and have them work. Now you have a Dixper account set up, finally. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm sorry that it took so long. Okay, can you... No, don't go there. Don't full screen on me. It still doesn't see you. I don't know why. Okay, well, this is a pain. Alright, well, never mind about that. I'm sorry about that. I don't know why Dixper's acting up. Maybe it'll be next stream. Maybe it'll work next stream. We'll give it a go. But we're gonna fire. And I did my best to kind of adjust it so that way it's more even. I think it's still gonna come out uneven, but we'll have to see how it goes. So, all I have to do is press this button, and as long as I can make sure that that storage silo, that medium storage is full, then we're all good. Oh, hello, I'm gonna call you Melhor. I don't really know how to pronounce it, actually. But, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for tuning in. We're gonna get this automation setup all finished. Well, the automation setup is finished. We're gonna finish using it. And we're gonna set ourselves up a nice little, Uh-oh. Okay, that was just barely in time. Yeah. Anyway, if you guys do feel like it, and you feel like I've earned it, please feel free to shoot a follow. You guys absolutely do not have to, but it helps out the channel, and I appreciate it. But I appreciate everybody who is tuning in here, and if you are enjoying the stream, hope you're having a good time. If not, let me know how I can improve. We'll grab you and point. Oh, I need to get a platform going. Do I have a YouTube? I have a YouTube that I upload stream records to, but like I don't have a YouTube like that I upload regular videos to. I upload stream records to YouTube, but instead of connecting all those auto-arm platforms, couldn't you use proximity repeaters? Proximity repeaters are very messy. I'm sure I probably could, but they're very messy. So I wanted something precise. So I decided to go with just wiring. So far I'm limiting proximity repeaters because they have a very large radius and there's nothing that I can do to limit them. It's very easy to set up a loop with proximity repeaters. So right now I'm just using them to unpack, and this system works nicely. So that's my reasoning behind it. Just unpacks everything at once. Stop it. Grab that from over there. Wait for the really slow auto arms to reload. And then fire. So pretty much it just sends 2 pulses to turn the auto arms off and then on. Just asking, do you know when you'll be streaming next? Most likely tomorrow at around 6 p.m., according to the schedule. Might end up being a little bit later. It really depends on family. Got a couple of family things going on. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. But in general, I should be. Why are you? Okay, you guys are both. You're both doing something. We're seem to be entirely missing. Okay, there's one that we need over there. We're also missing one over here. That doesn't really make any sense because there should be... What time is it for me? It is 8:17 p.m. So the schedule, playing around with them on a server and got kicked out by a crash, yeah. You gotta be careful with your wiring, you can't have too much of it. But it is, it does do the job. Hello. Okay, so where is that one extra medium storage silo that I was missing? This is why I try not to go off-planet while things are printing, because it messes things up like this. That really kind of sucks. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna grab one of these spare ones that we've had lying around and place it. That will have to do. So that spare was left over from when we put the, that spare was left over from when we actually made this machine. Looks kind of cool at night, though. Alright, that is 2 bombs done. Nope, no. Grab the platform, thank you. It's 2 bombs done in like 5 minutes. Speed is definitely nothing to sneeze at. 11:18 p.m., so you're 3 hours behind, so when you stream tomorrow... I'm sorry, man. I might be able to stream earlier, we'll see. Make tethers, but they won't connect to you. They won't connect to you specifically? Or are they not connecting to a platform? Because those are 2 different things. So are they not connected to your player character, or are they not connecting to the platform? Okay, we need to turn you off. There we go. And back on. They won't connect to your character. Are the tether lines light blue, or are they black? Putting all the package silos at once on the bigger ones? Yes. That's really, at this point, that's really the only option to use. That was something that I wasn't aware of, but that idea, I would say, is largely the reason why this was able to work at all. Because if that wasn't the possible, they're black? Okay, so black tether lines means they don't have oxygen. The tether lines turn blue when there is oxygen, like you saw the tether lines on my main base. So they're not connected up to oxygen, so there's nothing to really connect to. So you need to make sure that they're connected up to that the tethers are connected up to the platform that has the oxygenator on it. The oxygenator must be on a platform in order to, you know, provide oxygen. So I would recommend putting it in the shelter, like the quests say, and then you'll be able to connect a tether to the shelter. Like, put a tether right next to the shelter. And I think we're good to go, and we'll fire. Yeah, like I said, a shelter. So yeah, putting them all on at once is the main reason why this works. Because otherwise it absolutely will. Nope. Stop it. That's annoying. No, 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 no. So the reason why I have these this platform type A in the middle, I don't generally use them, but it's nice for when you don't want to have any extra storage bits on the outside, but you want something to be cemented. And are we nearly ready? We are nearly ready. There we go. Now we're ready. So there was one time when I fired it before they actually filled up, and that did not end very well. It ended with a couple missing silos. Okay. Here we are. I have, however, figured out this appears to be the maximum amount of automation possible. Dragon King, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Appreciate you dropping by. How's life treating you? Oh, Astrodude, thanks for following with your alternate account. I hope we can get Dixper figured out for you, because it's a lot of fun. If you guys aren't aware, Dixper is a fun little stream tool that we have installed on this stream that allows chat to directly influence things that happen on the stream in real time. Wonder if we'll ever get T2 auto arms. The devs say they don't see a use case for it. I see a use case for it. Specifically moving around research. But the devs don't see a use case for it, and yeah, they pretty much said never. Good, although do I curse? I do my best not to. Occasionally, I try my best. Occasionally, I will let a word slip out. But I try to be very, very family friendly on this stream, because I want everyone to feel welcome here. So I try my best not to curse. People in the chat, can't necessarily speak for you guys, but you guys have been pretty kosher so far. So we're just trying to be a family friendly stream. I don't know. Does that matter? We just try to be as welcoming to everyone as possible. And since I was... Yay, space! Since I was brought up on, on more traditional household, not cursing, watching a vocabulary, it's not a habit for me right now. So I'm trying to avoid making it a habit, And then, of course, you can get super creative with things, too, and then get a laugh out of people. Like, if
the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Yeah, you should tell that to all those floating things that shouldn't be floating in a crater. Yeah, you can get super creative with insults when you're not actually using curse words. For people who don't, though, well, I mean, that sounds like you'll fit right in here, though. I try my best to be creative about things and not use curse words. But that's just a personal thing. I'm not going to judge anybody who does. In fact, I do support several streamers who have considerable potty mouths. But that's just part of who they are. And that just because you have a potty mouth doesn't necessarily mean that you're a bad person. So, yeah. I definitely appreciate where you're coming from on that. Gonna yoink this over, place it here, unpack. And pack this. Ooh, it's full of rocket ships. Okay, so that's a bit of a problem. I did a dum-dum, and I didn't put on the... Hello there. I was a bit faint. I might have to turn that one up. I didn't get the titanium printing fast enough. Oh well. Out for the night? Alright, well, thank you very much for stopping by. Feel free to ask any other questions if you ever drop by again. Any other questions that you have, feel free to write them down, ask them over here. And it was fun to meet you. I'll just fire it again, because this large storage silo is not going to be affected by those things. I think that's a little few too many emotes for the fill your screen with emotes program. Sorry about that, man. Because it multiplies every single emote that you put in there by 100, and I'm also not sure if it does the old Unicode emotes. I think it probably just does Twitch emotes. So, and there's not really any way I can refund that, unfortunately. You can generally refund most, but in this case it's done by a bot, and the bot just automatically marks it as accepted. So, yeah. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. But, probably try to use Twitch emotes. Which we do actually have several emotes on this channel. On this channel, we've got 3. And we do have a slot for a 4th that we're gonna eventually get. But these are these are in the order of from tier 1 to tier 3. Those are the emotes that we have. And I think they look really pretty, but I tried my best to go for readability on them. Alright, we're ready to fire again. There we go, worked that time. Yeah, it easily gets overwhelmed with too many emojis, so you just want to use maybe 1 or 2 or 3. Because it multiplies every single emote by 100. Yeah, alright, well. Will, have yourself a wonderful night, and I hope you sleep well. I think I already said that, but I'm just gonna say it again just to be safe. Alright, ready to fire. Man, this thing is so fast. See, before I had to place each individual silo and unpack it, then place each individual silo, then unpack it, and then I had a button repeater, or a proximity repeater set up that would unpack everything automatically, but I still had to place them all, and that was a help, but this has been a massive help. Do I have an Astroneer server? I do not. I don't have a large enough community at the moment to justify paying for an Astroneer dedicated server. I do have a Discord server, but that could be potentially something that we work on. It costs about $5 a month, and right now I don't make $5 a month off of Twitch, so it would need to come, in order for it to be like a Twitch Astroneer server, you know, it would need to come, the I guess, revenue for it would need to come from Twitch, you know what I mean? Actually, I don't know how much it is a month, but I know it is monthly. So yeah. I do a bit of a controversial stream thing. I don't actually announce when I'm live in the Discord server. And I'm wondering, do you guys want me to do that? Because as soon as you get a Twitch card, you should subscribe. I appreciate that. Please do not feel obligated to subscribe in the least. We're just out here having fun, but I really appreciate, because all of that stuff helps empower me to be able to do this more. And so, I appreciate everything that you guys can do. But for right now, just being here and hanging out, that's more than enough for me. How long have I been streaming? Probably since about early March-ish. I would say maybe like February or something. But the Novus Project was what really kicked off streaming for me, so probably maybe like a little bit before that, but not much longer than that. Have, however, been around on Twitch for quite a while. Oh, yes, Dixper. If you want to create a Dixper account, Dixper is really, really amazing. And it's something that we haven't actually managed to do really a whole lot, which is kind of sad. But, for instance, and you can get Dixper crates for free, because generally they are in exchange for supporting the streamer, because you're your favorite streamer. I appreciate that, man. I would actually recommend, because I get a higher, if you want to directly support the stream, I get a higher cut from Dixper than I do Twitch. So there is that. But fun thing, I do get on Dixper. You can do things like make my voice sound funny. Here, we'll give this a shot. All right, this is gonna make my voice sound funny. This is Dixper. This is a Dixper skill.
So, okay. Yeah, so this makes my voice sound really funny. It also puts it in my headphones with a slight delay, and that just screws with my brain. Is it free? Dixper is... it's free to create. Oh, this is messing up so bad. Dixper is free to create a account, but it's a way to support the streamer.
But I also didn't want it to be hid behind a paywall. Oh, thank God that's over. Okay, well that threw me off so bad. Anyway, Dixper is free to create an account. but it is a way to support the streamer, so you can buy crates, or in the case, since I didn't want them to be locked behind a paywall, I've made it so that you can earn crates for free. Tell me with it off. Yeah. Does that answer your question? I don't know why, but these are not. Okay, well, I need to get those printing pretty much like ASAP. All right, we need. That should actually be good. Like, is it free as a streamer? It's free for me to run. I don't have to pay to run it, which is nice. But it is it's basically a way to get support. I get a 70% cut right now, I believe. Not 100% sure. It's 70 or 80. And hold on, must sneeze. Sorry about that. It's free to get as a streamer. I think if that's your question, I think that should answer it. Okay, now we're good. We need to wait for things to kind of calm down a bit. Are these off? These are off. Okay. Getting kind of low on resin and iron. I'm gonna need to refill that in a bit. But that's lasted for a long time. We go through titanium like water, though. Well, have a good one. I'm gonna head out. Good luck on the Novus Project. Thank you very much. I appreciate you dropping by. It's always great to have you here. Now that you have like 3 or 4 20s after your name, it's extra something. I don't know where I was going with that. I was going somewhere. But thanks so much for dropping by. I hope you have yourself a wonderful night and sleep well. I'm sure you will. Sure you'll have a great time tomorrow. And hopefully I should see you tomorrow. I'll try to stream a little bit earlier in the day to make it a little bit easier for you. But we'll see. We'll see how the schedule works out and what the family wants to do. Because I'm trying to spend time with family in the new year as well as stream. How much of a mess is the court? Right now it's a little bit of a mess. It's not as big of a mess as it's not as big of a mess as it could be, but it's definitely a little bit of a mess right now. I need to get some cleanup done. That's probably going to end up being the next stream. Is probably going to be Novus Project cleanup. Whoops. I will be sure to try to join the stream. All right. Have yourself a wonderful night. Sleep well. I'll jump down to the core after we finish putting these together, and I'll show you. Okay, we're all good on those boxes. And ready for the next shipment. Getting kind of close to being done printing, which is great. It's really nice that we're able to print those medium storage silos so fast, because that allows us to keep up and just basically keep constantly going. Almost ready. Gotta wait for a couple more to be placed. There we go. Use. Did that miss something? No, it doesn't appear to have missed anything. Alright. Well, I guess that works. It just replaced it super fast. Interesting. Okay, that is bomb number 7 of 8 done. Okay, then we have one more bomb to make, which this is actually really super fast. Like, it's only been like 20 minutes, and we've already made all the bombs. Even with some of the problems that we've had, already made all the bombs necessary. Well, we'll have in a minute. Well, in a second, we'll have made all the bombs necessary for the Novus Project next round. And then we'll get to loading them, and then we'll get to do another round of explosives. Which, explosives is always a good thing in my book. after we finish this, I'm gonna run over to the core and I'll show you what it looks like. It's got a decent amount of resources, but it's definitely not as messy as it's been in the past. How much time was it manually? Was what? The, making the bombs manually? About 2 hours. So it was about a 2-hour time slot, so it was a significant time commitment. So from 2 hours down to like half an hour, dude, that's amazing. And also the amount of effort is so much lower. I can just chill. As opposed to place, super repetitive all the time. Are we full on both? We're full on both. Wait a second. I'm gonna need to take this off. But yeah, this is way, way better. I need to move that, thank you. Just needed to be able to access the button. And it worked out perfectly. We have exactly the right amount of silos in the exact right spots. So pretty much I didn't have to make a whole ton of adjustments, but I had to make a couple, but not as many as you'd think to adjust for this automatic system. But yeah, that was... We gave it a start literally like 20 to 25 minutes ago. So that is not bad at all. Oh wait, I need some serious fuel. I'm out of fuel completely. Hold on one second. Alright, now we're good on fuel. And there's the cleanup platform. Yeah, it's looking pretty clean down here. We do need to get some cleanup done. I need to go through and take care of most of these floating resources. And I've done a little bit of taking care of them, but we've got more floating resources now. We have some. We need to do some major packaging down in the core, which is gonna kind of suck. But yeah, there's not a lot I can do about that. We got one big old pile of debris right here. But really nothing too terrible. It really just works. So yeah. That's how the core is doing. The core is doing pretty good. So I just need to take care of some of these floating resources. I just need to go through with my auto clicker and just click all of them down. I am coming out on the correct area. That's good. All of this is really just a long way up. Seeing those walls though is kind of cool on the way up. All right. Could just take a shredder platform to the core. I could. Whoa, hello. The problem is power. Whoa, hello. As a shredder platform, I'm gonna need to offload, and I'm also gonna need power. But that's definitely something that's feasible. I might just like take the auto arms off of here and put them on there. It's not a bad idea. We'll give it. We'll see how stuff goes. If anything, I can always make another shredder. But yeah, we've finished preparing for the next round. So let's do detonation round number 41. If I could get the lag to stop spiking, if you could give me back my frame rate, please. I've been having these random lag spikes all day. I don't know why. Okay, that's good. It seemed to have calmed down. I'm over here sweating a bit. I'm gonna be right back, and I'm gonna turn off my heater. So I'll be right back in just a hot second. I am back. I have returned. Yes, the debris is mostly tier 2. The tier 1 debris I take care of with my auto arm collector. Astro Dude, subscribe to Prime. Wow, thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Wait, why'd I go to Glacial? I'm a dum-dum. Astro Dude, thank you so much for the subscription there, dude. I really appreciate it. Well, we're gonna stop off for fuel anyway. Bought a custom crate. Wow. Hey, it's Adam. Merry Christmas, my dude. What is going on, my friend? One last this before you went to sleep. Well, I really appreciate that, man. Dude, thank you so much for the support. And the nice thing about Prime is that it's free money, so you don't have to pay for the subscription, other than something you're already using. And can't hang. Just saw you on, thought you'd say hi. Dude, I really appreciate you dropping by and saying hi. It's nice to always see the devs out in some of the streams. And Dragon King, thank you very much for buying that one custom crate. This is probably the most support that I've gotten on a stream in a while. I really appreciate the stuff, all of the subscription and the crate. But Dragon King, since you're on Dixper, also Adam. I was a little bit miffed though because the Halloween event was really nice for automation. The Christmas event not so nice for automation. And it's kind of sad, but my Halloween farm still works. I'm gonna get it back up and running and using some of the gas. The gas is really awesome to automate. Anyway, Dragon King, since you are here, let me actually do what I normally do every time someone hops on to Dixper, I try to give them at least like 10 free crates. So I'm just gonna do it in the general collection. Well, actually, no, we'll run it in the Astronair collection. Actually, well, would you like it in the Astronair or the general collection? General collection is kind of more voice stuff. And it's usable with every stream. It's going to be on every single stream. Whereas the Astronair is only applicable to when I'm playing Astronair. Aren't those proximity repeaters using processing power? No, because they're not on constantly. If they were on constantly, then yes, they would be. But they're not on constantly. They only fire twice. General? Okay, I will put it in general. Alright. I have now gifted that to you. They were green? What proximity repeaters? Those aren't proximity repeaters, just so you know. Those are leveling blocks. Those are two different things. I'm a little bit lost as to what you're talking about with proximity repeaters, because I don't have any running at the moment. Farming? Oh, yeah. That website is super laggy? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That really sucks. I hope that they get it fixed up a bit. Yeah, I don't really have control over what Dixper's doing with their website, but it is what it is. Yeah, so we're gonna head off to Visania to pick up for the next round of the Novus Project and pick up and fuel up the bombs. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure Adam's gone by now, but I do also want to say to you, I'm sure Adam's already gone by now, but his coming reminded me. I do think that one reason why I really love this game so much is because the devs are generally really responsive to the community. There are ways in which I personally think the devs could respond to the community better, but those are just my personal opinion, and objectively, these devs pay a lot more attention to the community than most devs teams out there. Now I shall call this the NPT. The NPT? I'm sorry, you lost me there. But objectively, these developers have paid a lot more attention to their communities than other developers have. Novus Project? Okay, I get the NP part, but the T. LP. You having a hard time typing there? There we go. Third time's the charm. Novus Project. Okay, I get the NP part, but where's the T coming from? What's the T? What's the T stand for? Novus Project total lag? That sounds about right. Man, kind of weird to be loading bombs again for a second detonation round. We haven't done a second detonation round in a stream since, like, I want to say, like, June? So it's been a long time since we've done 2 detonation rounds on a single stream. T at the end of Project? That's kind of stretching it, man. But it's not like the Novus Project. It's just the Novus Project. And for those of you who are wondering, the reason why it's called the Novus Project and not like something that's supposed to be like super clever, that kind of will tell people that I am actually destroying Novus, is because when I tell people about the Novus Project, they're like, either, oh, is that a mission? Or, oh, is that like, oh, is that, what is that? It's very, very subtle. And then people do not expect when I reveal that I'm actually just destroying the entire planet of Novus. TNP, the Novus Project. I mean, you don't usually put the in acronyms. Oh. My keyboard is now a mouse. Thank you, Dragon King. Or no, it's like a... It sounds like a symbol set, or not a symbol set. You know what those are. Those little ring-shaped things that have a drum on one side, and you shake them and they make this sound. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, it went away. Oh, that's fun while it lasted. And yeah, we're not gonna need to do any switcheroos right here. Should have 3 left over. We should have 3 silos left over on this one. Yep. Yeah, I don't think Adam's here anymore, but he did remind me that, you know, these devs deserve a lot of credit for the stuff they do to make sure that this community is listened to. I think everyone honestly thinks that there are ways that the game could be improved, and that's why they have like a community that will give ideas. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yep, I'm awake now. Thanks. Jeez. I wasn't expecting that at all. My heart rate just spiked. That was really... Wow. See, it's slightly different on Twitch chat when, like, you see it like 5 or 10 seconds. You see it in chat like 5 or 10 seconds before it happens. But not when you're on the stream. And that, I was like looking at my screen to try to click on the planet, and oh my gosh, that was... Oh, that was intense. But thank you for redeeming that. You literally laughing out loud? Oh dear. Guys, we have another version of Hope. Another person who loves scaring the absolute heck out of me with Dixper. Well, I'm screwed. There's no two ways about it. I'm just screwed. And, yoink. And, no. Grab the, no. Not that. That. Frickin' precise clicks. Not good at those precise clicks. Also why I'm not very good at like, first-person shooter types. Alright, we're gonna do a switcheroo here. Right now. Well, alright. Now my heart rate is starting to return to normal. Just a little semi-normal. And I probably shouldn't have said that because I'm probably gonna get jump scared right immediately after this. And now that I'm on the edge of my seat, that's gonna be terrifying. And yoink. And place. But that literally came when I was least expecting it. I was not expecting anything at all to happen. Alright, that is bomb number 2 complete. Ah! Lag spikes.
One of the downsides. Oh. Is that voice not... I don't know if the walkie-talkie thing is... It's not... I don't hear anything on my end, but... Is it working for you guys? I don't know if it's working for you guys. If it isn't working, tell me and I'll refund the skill. And then you can break it up and get something else. It is working? Oh, cool. That's good though. I can't hear it, so I don't get messed up by it.
That's nice. But roger that. Over. Oh, it expired. Use again. Did I forget to make the other all gone? Yeah, that sucks. It's fun while it lasted, though. So... I was gonna say something, but I forgot what I was gonna say, so I guess I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, anyway, when it does actually give, like, that feedback, it's slightly delayed in my ears, so then it's like that little, headset thing. It's like the little toy that they make, that if you put it on your head, it'll feed your voice back into your ears a few seconds after, and it just really screws your, mental perception of everything up. Okay, it is off. Alright, cool. But it just messes with your brain, man. For some reason, I didn't give it enough time to refuel. Oh well. Got like a bunch of things, but you're only used 4 and you're not seeing anymore. You're not seeing any more what? So you've only used 4 crates, which is good. So then you can probably just loot the rest of the crates. It only takes like 500 channel points for it to get a new crate, so it's really not gonna be that bad. And there, I also try to make them pretty darn cheap. Oh, you found them? Cool. Alright, we're gonna do a switch out. Right here. Oh, I'm in the Matrix now. Hey, it says Dixper. That reminds me though, the new Matrix movie is coming out. That was a bit laggy. The new Matrix movie is gonna be pretty lit. Did you guys see, still don't get how your PC has not exploded? It's magic. Ah, no! That's too bad. Alright, we'll have to retract those. Nope. You saw it? Yeah. You saw it? I don't think the new Matrix movie is out yet. The new Matrix demo is... Oh, jeez. Hi. That was, goodness. Was not expecting that. The new Matrix demo is really, really awesome. You're loving this? Alright, we have a new hope in chat. I'm glad you're loving it, though. It is a lot of fun to mess with a streamer. But you threw a snowball at me. Like, I don't know how we're gonna recover a relationship from here. Like, you threw a snowball at me. You understand the seriousness of this offense. I'm kidding, of course. Man, Novus is looking better than ever, though. Tell you what. And we're on the exact wrong side of the planet, because of course we're on the exact wrong side of the planet, because why would we be on the right side of the planet? Because that would make life easy for me. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna have to really make sure to let the rocket sit there for a second to refuel. So, basically, under every single, well, not every single, under 2 of my launch pads, I have a refuel, a little auto arm that's buried pretty deep, and it will just automatically refuel my rocket. It'll put more fuel into it. So, you see, now we just got an extra canister of fuel. So, I'm gonna go here. I do actually have an extra canister on me. So I'm gonna put it on my rocket. And we'll replace it. And we'll leave this partial sitting out here. We can use it later. Don't know about the US, but it's out in Europe. Oh, wow. As far as I don't think it's out in the US. Is it? Did it come out and did I, miss it or something? Then again, I haven't really been to a theater for a long time. Oh, jeez. Well, the audio was kind of came before the jump scare itself, but that was startling. That skill seems to be slightly messed up. I'm gonna have to check on that. Send a scare to the stream. Okay. Under general collections. Were the audio and video desynced for that scare for you guys as well? Oh, I love this one. This is a skill that I love. Just made it. Just made a little. So wait, yes was it desynced, or yes was it synced up? It was desynced for you guys? I like the flames. The flames are fun. Okay, so where is it? I need to get high-pitched voice, fog, vibrates, evil, guitar, sound. Hey! It's a party in here! It's a party up in here. It needs to be megaphone, mosquito, snowing. I need to fix this before I forget it. Because I know there's a way to fix it. Alright. Bright screen, cop. Make me sound like a baby. Oh wow, that was a legendary one. Okay, so I'm gonna launch it. So, alright guys, watch out. I'm gonna launch it to see if it's still desynced while I'm here. Is it desynced? No, it wasn't desynced at all, but holy cow, that was kind of scary. I am gonna turn that up though, because it's kind of quiet as far as jump scares go. Save changes. Okay, I think that was probably just lag. What I'm going to do is I'm gonna go to the live, and I am gonna refund that skill to you, because that skill was that didn't work as intended. Hey, jingle bells! Even though it's a little bit late for that, we got some nice little jingle bells in here. All right, so Dragon King, I did refund that skill for you. And you should be able to either use it or break it down into energy. The reason why, so I don't know if you've necessarily figured out the whole crafting thing, but okay. I don't know if you understand the whole crafting thing, but you can dismantle skills and get energy out of it. You know, if you want, like, let's say if you got 1,000,000 cheap ones, then you can dismantle them. Did the image change? You remember Bellatrix on the earlier one? Yeah, the image has, like, a chance of each individual image happening. Wait, let me check that skill again. Because maybe it was that particular image that was desynced. That's actually a good point. Now I know it was Legendary one. Okay, so that was chance of Group 1. Okay, I don't think I can make it do one in particular. I'm gonna make that kind of loud, though. Wait. Duration, 5 seconds. Okay. Oh, what the heck? The heck was that? That was interesting. Okay. It should be fixed. I mean, I hope it's fixed. I don't really actually know for sure 100% if it's fixed. But we will, we'll see how it goes. Alright, I need to get the next bomb. But I did refund it to you because I think, you know, I'll try to be as fair as possible. So, Dragon King. So each crate that you buy, or each crate that gets gifted to you, gives you 3 cards in total. Of whatever various rarity, and you roll the die when you get it, when you loot the crate. That's kind of how it works. That was not in the right spot. There we go. Now it's in the right spot. Yeah, so for those of you guys who are new and who may not know necessarily what that is, what Dragon King is doing is he's playing with Dixper, and Dixper is a fun little website that allows chat to mess with my stream live. Hey, slow clap processor.
Good. My slow clap processor made it into this thing, so we have that.
Dude, I freaking love GLaDOS. She is the best. GLaDOS is so sarcastically amazing. Oh, and we're out. I do need to switch that, though. Because we just need to make sure that it's all filled in. Whoa, that's not good. Something's not right about... Oh, gosh. That was a snowball. I kind of leaped back a little bit in my seat because... Man, that was... What on earth is going on with this bomb here? I think I might have removed this one too early. Okay, so we're gonna just fill both of these up, and then we'll bring this one in. That should have filled everything up. I don't entirely understand why it's malfunctioning. Let me know once the heartbeat drops. Why would I do that? I mean, I'm chilling. I'm pretty calm right now. Oh. Well, it appears to have just done the 2 evenly. That works. But I mean, I'm pretty calm right now because it works. Like, recovered now that I've fixed the Dixper skill actually, so that it actually works. Should be better. But you can, with the Astroneer collection, I do have a bunch of custom skills that I made that are specific to Astroneer. It's like, no reason at all. No reason at all. Nothing to see here. No worries on this end. Nothing to see here. You shouldn't be concerned at all. Which makes me extra concerned. And base, please. Oh man, we're dropping major frames. Okay, it seems to be better. I hope everything's running smoothly-ish for you guys. But let me know if it's not. let's see. So I should just call this stream like Novus Project plus heart attacks, because that's what we're doing. I like the innocent, just no reason at all. No reason. Nothing to worry about here. It's like, sure, nothing to worry about here. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about at all whatsoever. Ooh, that's a nice view of the crater. Oh, I never did do that shaped explosion that I was gonna do. I need to do that. Grab you. Place. Grab you. Place. And then I need to grab you. And I need to grab you. So these will be halfway through. And this is a leap round, so we're actually going to get 9 bombs this round instead of 8, the normal 8. So normally every round we get 8 bombs, 8 of these. But this round we're going to get 9, because every single round we produce 8.25 bombs exactly. So every 4th round we make a new, we have an extra bomb. I like to call them leap rounds, kind of like a leap year, except they're rounds. I think you get the idea. It's not really that complicated. What's the difference between a scare and a crazy scare? One is louder than the other. But, I mean, honestly, I really probably shouldn't be giving you this advice, but I personally prefer to just disassemble my crazy scare and get, like, a couple of normal jump scares, because quantity is sometimes better than quality. But that is just a personal thing. You can take that as either advice or just me not wanting to be scared by the crazy scare, however the heck you want to take it. Whoa, lag. Tell you what, the crazy scare in this game is the lag. Destroys an entire planet on the stream, complains about lag. Also, guys, check out the size of my save file. 104.2 megabytes. So we've got a couple of random save files for from a couple of random people. That one's 655 kilobytes, not even a megabyte. Before I started the Novus Project, so right before Big Boom number 1, I was at 61 megabytes. So the Novus Project has nearly doubled my save size. So yeah, there is that. Save size is primarily contributed to by not only items on the ground, but also terrain modifications. Is my... Oh, it isn't frozen. I thought it was frozen. For some reason. I kept waiting for it to unfreeze, and it wasn't unfreezing, and I was like, wait, why isn't it unfreezing? Because I didn't ever press any buttons, and the game's just waiting for me to hit something.
Hello there.
Hello there to you. I need to turn, Blurp up. Although, Blurp is up for you guys. I need to turn it up for me, because I'm having a hard time hearing it. Oh. Hold on. 1 second. Audio's gonna cut out for just a hot second. Give me a bit. Okay, I don't think it actually cut out. I don't know. But my audio is now restarted correctly. So... let me test, what does that come in on? Actually, no, I'm gonna get a long guy. Here, we'll go for laws of physics.
If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Okay, so that is coming in through where I thought it was. Alright, that works. Someone should tell the floating stuff in the core of Novus about the laws of physics. Heck, someone should tell the entire planet about the laws of physics, because that planet should be falling apart right now. There is no way that a planet would hold up under that kind of stress normally. Planet would be totally collapse in on itself, and that would be a disaster. But I understand why they didn't do it, because that would also be a huge amount of lag and a huge amount of stuff for the server to process. So. Alright, off we go! Yeah, this game doesn't always observe physics, but when it does, it's fun. And even when it doesn't, it's also fun. I'm kind of surprised though, because this is an old save. The rocket sometimes likes to freak out, and it's been actually not freaking out, surprisingly. Usually when I transfer between planets, it'll just do like a seizure-inducing dance of some sort. But it hasn't been doing that now. So. Okay, I need to take these off the shuttle. 1, 2. There we go, and then we're gonna enable, and then we'll get ready to do a switch out. Right now. That works. Gonna need to do a second switch out, though. That also works. So, the reason why I'm doing all those switch outs is so that we don't end up running out of space before we run out of hydrogen in these canisters. And the reason why I am transporting them in the medium gas canisters and then transferring them over to these medium storage silos is because one medium gas canister full of hydrogen explodes about the same as one small gas canister full of hydrogen. So we want to maximize our output. So we explode the smaller canisters and not the medium canisters. Gonna wait for it to unfreeze. There we go. Then we take off. And head back to Visania. Then, in a little bit, I think we're like halfway through. We may not be quite halfway through. But we're pretty close to halfway through the prep for this round, and then we should be good to go for actually placing the bombs and doing the detonations, which you guys are gonna love, because the detonations are always the best part of the stream. Because I have yet to meet anybody who doesn't like big, massive explosions. If you don't like big, massive explosions, well, this is kind of not the stream for you, because we're kind of blowing up a planet. But hey, you're welcome to chill anyway. And the title of the song, Destruction, is actually kind of pretty appropriate for what we're using this song for. I actually forgot to check if that was the halfway point. Oh, come on. Just on the wrong side of the planet. After the Novus Project is complete, though, I kind of want to just like test and see what it's like to drill with these explosives to the core of every single planet. I know that you start to uncover like the planetary grid when you get to the harder terrain, because the explosives don't really act the same way that actual explosives do, and the soil doesn't act the same way that actual soil does. It's just a simulation, because who would have thought a video game is a simulation? Oh yeah, we are actually over the halfway point. Oh, sure. Yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in. More noticeable on Aatrox? Yeah. Aatrox has got the hardest soil around. which is why you don't want to build a base there. Except to collect, basically to collect gas. That's about it. Unless it's like for a specific challenge, which I have seen those floating around a little bit. Like an Aatrox only challenge or something. And ready. Was a little delay with that, but that's okay. Yeah, the Aatrox, I think with the size of these bombs, they should be enough to puncture through at least a fair sizable amount of that terrain. But we actually won't never know until we give it a shot over there. So that's just something we'll have to test. And off we go, back to Visanya to reload on the gas. I think that was us just going over the halfway point there. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. It's always good to have people in chat. Some days it gets really quiet, some days it's pretty active, and I always love the more active days because then I have, you know, more people to talk to. And I don't feel like I'm just talking to an endless void. So, thanks a bunch for coming in. Appreciate everybody. And even if you're lurking and you're not saying anything in chat, thanks a bunch for coming in, because it just helps to have people around. Oh yes, that is definitely over the halfway point. All right, I'm gonna do a switch and a grab and a. Why can't I zoom out? That'll have to work. There we go. And launch again. This should work great. Maybe you think all the other planets are too easy and don't consider Aatrox a challenge? I mean, Aatrox isn't really a challenge. It's more like just frustrating because it just tends to blow up all your stuff. It's not like the kind of challenge that like you can overcome with time. It's just always going to be difficult until you get rid of the plants. But I spent a lot of time over at Aatrox gathering stuff for the Halloween event. I don't really care for the planet that much, but it's not terrible. It's quite pretty, in fact, in its own way. Some of those mountain ranges on it are very, very interesting to look at. But Aatrox is definitely not my favorite planet. My favorite planet, for those of you who may be wondering, is Glacio, because Glacio is best planet ever. It's not nearly as hard as Aatrox is, and the research is almost as good, and it has titanium and iron in massive quantities, as well as ammonium, actually, in massive quantities as well. So the large amounts of ammonium help it out a lot. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, and with that we have 3 more bombs to go. So this is just kind of like a staging area right here. There's not really any reason why I'm putting the bombs here, except just to kind of have them stored safely, in a relatively safe spot where I can kind of just put things together faster. I think we'll end up with exactly 1 silo. Is it gonna do anything? I think it's gonna do what I think it's gonna do. Yeah, exactly 1 silo. Wonder which planet has the highest amount of Asternium? I don't know, I don't think that's a predetermined thing. I think, if anything, that would be an RNG thing, because specific resource nodes are determined by RNG. I think that would probably be an RNG thing. I know we have, like, a decent amount of Asternium on here. Not, like, a crazy amount. But we have a decent amount. I've gotten, like, 1 or 2 canisters out of it. And by canisters, I mean large resource canisters. But once the Novus project is complete, I will actually have a full and complete breakdown of Novus by resource. Only resources that I won't really be able to kind of get a feel for are graphite and scrap. Because I was kind of dumb and I didn't save up the graphite and I just used it for a bunch of packagers down in the core, and that was just sad. And back to Novus. If I can click on Novus, please. Thank you. Wow, I'm actually genuinely surprised I haven't gotten any kind of jump scare or anything. And I might have just sabotaged myself by saying that, but I'm actually still genuinely surprised. No. Why would you do that to me? You're going on there. You're going on there. This one rebellious hydrogen is going back where it came from. Alright, we're gonna have to do a switch out here. But only one switch out. I mean, we can only do one switch out with this particular bomb, but we only need the one switch out. But also, as far as to which planet might have the highest amount of Astronium, it's gonna have to be a large planet. It's not gonna be able to be a moon, because the moons just simply have less surface area and less cave than the larger planets do. Visania. I don't know actually if it's pronounced Visania or Visania. I kind of flip-flop between the two. I never quite know which one I'd do. Wait, did that get refueled? It has gotten refueled, okay. It's kind of a cool song. I got stuck on a large printer, though. And... grab. Grab. Alright, there we go. Okay, and back to Novus. Well, we're nearly done with the transfer, so we'll be on to slightly more interesting stuff in a minute. We're nearly done with the transport. That's a nice view of the crater. Alright, I don't know why this fell over, but... cool. Remember one time we were looking for Astronium on Glacio, couldn't find any, went back to Silva, went to the core, and could see Astronium, Astronium, and Astronium. Yeah, again, it's all RNG, so it's really kind of random as to what Astronium spawns where. Specific resource spawns are up to RNG, so... yeah, that's very much a plausible scenario. And there we go. Well, this factory has been a resounding success and really, really super helpful. I don't really know. There we go. That's the correct spot. Place you. And you. I think this is the last bomb. It should be. I'm doing a switch up, but like this should be the last bomb, right? Something's not quite right. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, that startled the crap out of me. Was not expecting that. You freaking broke my screen. Broke my screen. I forgot what I was doing. How many bombs do I have right now? Oh no, it isn't the last bomb. It's the next to last bomb. That's much better. But looking over there is currently kind of lag central, so we're not gonna look over there. I was thinking that this isn't lining up like it should be, because it should end up exact. But yeah, this will end up exact. I should have 2 more trips to make. Yeah, thanks for the startle there. Appreciate it. Wasn't as terrifying as the jump scare, but definitely a startle. I did jump back a little bit in my seat because I was like, wait, that feels like that thing's coming at me. No, it just broke my screen instead. Just being a meanie poo. Going around breaking people's screens like that. What'd I do to deserve that, huh? What'd I do to deserve you breaking my screen, eh? Tell me that. Uh-oh. There we go. There's a little bit of extra lag there. It's like, hello, I'd like to have my, fries with a side of extra lag, please. Also, Dragon King, do you, since you're in chat, do you, live stream at all? Because I noticed your username is Dragon King Live. So I was wondering if that meant you live streamed at all. Because otherwise it means, otherwise I would say your username would probably be more appropriate to be Dragon King Dead than Dragon King Live. Just saying. You do. Cool. Well, also, I do want to say I do appreciate you not just going out of your way to self-promote. But since you do stream, I'll give you a shout-out. Not you. There we go. Oh, hey, you're playing Apex Legends with 2 followers. That doesn't have any clips from you. Well, if you guys want to go follow Dragon King, feel free to. We appreciate you sticking around, so if anyone wants to go follow Dragon King and watch some Apex Legends, then feel free to go and drop them a follow as well. Ah, wrong place. Don't set that down in the wrong spot. Set this down in the correct spot, please. Thank you. So, do you stream on a regular basis? Since it says you have 2 followers, I'm gonna guess you don't. Ah, okay. But, you know, if you do, it'll be kind of cool. If you don't stream on a regular basis, that is totally, totally fine, and totally your prerogative. I do love this high transfer rate, because they basically make a new medium storage silo every single tick that they output gas. And that new medium storage silo of gas is really, really handy. It's just fast. And launch back for the last load. We're nearly to the explosions, guys. We're nearly to the explosions. You stream weekly? Nice. Wrong side of the planet. I firmly believe in smaller streams sticking together. So, yeah, if you anytime you're welcome. Anytime you try to show up, I'll try my best to remember to pop you a shout out. So, you know, smaller streamers gotta stick together. Pop. Alright, that'll be good. And I'm gonna take you right there. Take you. Put you right there. I said right over there. There we go. It won't let craft or raid a stream. Huh? I am confused. Like, I know what every single one of those words mean, but I don't really know how they come together to form that sentence. I don't understand what the meaning of that is. And here we go. This will be the 9th bomb. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh dear. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Where the heck is my mouse? Oh boy. I am very dizzy. Oh, thank God. I'm very, very dizzy. I didn't know what way was up. Oh, are you trying to say it won't let you craft or rotate the screen? That is, should let you craft everything you need to. You just need to make sure you have the correct energy amount. If you don't have the right amount, then nothing you can do. Alright, this should be the last little bit. And we're gonna wait until there we go. Now it hits all at once. Should completely finish both of these off with nothing to spare. Oh, that's nice. No, raid a stream. So it won't let you raid a stream? That's weird. Or choose a raid target? Oh, it won't let you craft that. Okay. Right. Choose a raid target. Let me look at Dixper real fast. Sorry, guys. Let me look at Dixper real fast. In the general collection. Choose a raid target. I don't think that's in the general collection. I think it's in the Astronair collection. So, I think the reason why is because it takes... Oh, for some reason crafting is off. Wait a second. Cancel, save, and I'm gonna see... How much does this cost? Okay, it is $750, $500. Good point, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna fix that real fast. Thank you very much for pointing that out. So yeah, you can enable and disable crafting points. You can enable and disable crafting on each one of them. But that should be fixed now. You might need to refresh, but it should be fixed now. Appreciate you finding that and pointing that out. Alright, we're gonna yoink this over here, as it's completed. Uh-oh. I didn't set it down, I dropped it. I dropped it. There we go. Let's take these last bits of gas, these last gas containers over to over to Visanya again. And the reason why is because we don't want to have them lying around. We don't want to lose any. Oh, my voice is trembling. Well, my voice is trembling. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just a little scared. You know, what can I do? I'm just a little scared. My voice is, I'm sure it sounds interesting. I can't actually hear it right now, but let's drop this off, and we'll, No, bad shuttle. Bad shuttle. Well, it expired. Just tell me if a certain thing isn't working, and it should be good. Are we done with all the hydrogen over here? Yeah, it appears we are. We'll deal with that afterwards. I do need to go down and set that shape charge real fast.
Oh, my voice is, talking through a walkie-talkie now. Over. I think that the Dixper misspelled something there, so I'm gonna have to fix that walkie-talkie thing. But yeah, I've got a walkie-talkie now. I am talking through a walkie-talkie.
I need to grab TNT. I need to grab actually the TNT printer. And, oh, that's where that extra medium storage silo went. That I was trying to find earlier. That's usually where they end up going. Alright, we'll put that one back on the spares. And we'll need to get those things. You brought another Astroneer 4 crate, but it didn't go through? Did it not? Are you saying it didn't notify on stream? Wait a second. I don't need to do that. It's supposed to send a notification on stream. Like you didn't get them? You might need to wait a second. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's grab the, this thing prints dynamite. So I'll be able to easily shape a charge to however I need it to be. Which will allow me to address this, terrain that's misplaced down here. Yeah, I would just, wait and see if it fixes itself. But I appreciate you picking up more of the crates. That's probably enough for right there. And then we'll set them to go right here. It charged you? What? That's baloney. I'm gonna put a couple extra in here. I'd wait for a little bit, and then if not, you can send a message to Dixper support. Still don't have it? Yeah, I'd wait for a minute or two. Because it is very... I think my theory Not an expert here, but my theory is it might be server lag. Okay, I think that'll be enough for that little bit. Let's see if I can set up this shape charge at the same time. It hasn't credited me with having sold any of the crates, so I haven't gotten anything out of it either. Are you gonna be good now? There you go. Now you're good. Okay, I think that's good for there. I'm just placing a bunch of TNT where it needs to, where we're gonna need explosions to happen, to shape the explosion in order to allow it to maximize effectiveness. Ah! I'm sliding. Okay. We're just gonna send a couple. That'll be good. And then we need a wider one. You just got refunded? Ah, so it probably was a server error. You can try again or not worry about it or whatever you want to do. Yeah, that's why I was saying wait a second, because it's gonna usually... The servers will usually kind of figure it out and handle it on their own. Like, it sucks that the server had an error, but at least it refunded you, you know? Alright, that should be more than enough TNT. Alright, I'm gonna put that over there, and we'll come back to it in a second. This should be a pretty epic explosion. I'm gonna set it off from the back here. And we're gonna run away! Oh. Well, it didn't chain. Are you the only viewer? No, you're not. If you can hear me, check your connection.
There we go. Now that changed. You're the only one talking in chat right now. But you're not the only viewer. Twitch lists me as having 3 viewers. I would try refreshing on Dixper. And that should be good.
Have I ever played Apex Legends on stream? I have not. I don't really plan to, because those type of FPS PvP games are not really my style. But there's nothing to say that eventually that won't happen eventually. But for the moment, I don't have any plans to. In general, I'm not super great at PvP. But I am great at blowing stuff up, I'll tell you that much. So the shape charges have been set, and we will get ready for the save. So basically, before every single detonation round, in case I get a corrupted save file, I always back up my save file. So I have a million save backups in front of every single detonation round. So before we set the bombs off, then I can just... That way, if something goes wrong when the bombs are set off, then I can just immediately revert back to right before. Alright. We're gonna duplicate. What kind of type of Minecraft do you play? So far, just survival. But I tend to prefer survival sandbox games. We're gonna do the 4 big Boom. Number 41. Enter. Confirm. Freeze. For a second. Java or Bedrock? I play Java. And it's gonna unfreeze, and then it's gonna freeze again. Right about now. Yep. And now it's unfrozen, and then it'll wait for a second, and it'll show up above my save. Right about now. There we go. You can tell I've done this a few times. Then I'm gonna save here, and this save right here is going to essentially allow me to, and save is just, it's basically gonna just, put my save up at the top. Never mind, it's not. Okay, now it should. Yeah, now I'm up at the top. Just for fun's sake. Alright. Then we take TNT. It's getting cold in here. Oh dear. Why is the fog not working? Fog? Hello? Why is the fog not working? I'm refunding that skill. I don't know why that didn't work, but I would check your internet connection, because it appears you've got a couple of internet connection issues. And this is going to be bomb number 1 of 9. I'm actually astonished. OBS has reported that we haven't actually dropped any frames at all this stream. That's unusual. Pretty unusual for my stream. We've taken a couple of bitrate hits, but haven't dropped any frames, which is a good thing. This is a very long way to go across this crater. That is such a long way down. You have 4 bars? Well, good for you. I'm just saying you may want to check something, because it does seem that you have a couple of connection-based issues. But I'm not an expert, so you do not have to listen to me. Again, because I'm not an expert. Very much not an expert. This, however, should be fun. Right here. Kaboom. Ooh, that's a nice little frozen frame right there. Yeah, I'm still going. This is the second detonation round we've run this stream. This has actually gone really nicely so far. Because of the speed that we're able to build the bombs with, that enables us to do a lot more. Okay, that's just straight not working. I'm gonna have to test that. Wait a second, is that a resource? No, that's just a glitched out node. All right. I thought that was like a whole string of resources that were all kind of clipped together, which does happen. I call them little resource explosions, and they're fun. Don't know why that one's not working. I'm gonna test it, but as soon as I get back to solid ground. Okay, now that we're on solid ground. Alright, fog to the screen. First thing I'm gonna do is refund that. And which collection was that under? Oh, there goes the stream for you. Well, I mean, the stream's fine on my end, so, I'm sorry to hear that. Fog, water, okay. Water. Okay. Snowing, megaphone, rain, guitar, fog. Here we go. Let me check and see if it's synced correctly. It is synced with Astroneer. You're back? Awesome. Welcome back. You ever worry about this explosion spreading to all the other hydrogen? Yeah, why do you imagine why I have, I'm doing on the other side of the crater? Okay, the fog one just doesn't seem to be working. Let me edit it, see what's under the hood. Okay, so the image overlay is actually functional. Okay, I don't know why it's not working. I'm just gonna disable it. I'll disable it for now. We'll worry about that later. We'll diagnose off stream. But yeah, I know where these explosions go, and I keep track of them. But there has been a couple of times, actually, well, one time in particular, where I was detonating close to the base. A little too close to the base, and I set off my fuel depot and all the hydrogen bombs that were in stasis, that were in storage, and that is exactly why I make these backups, because I had to revert to the backup. But if you revert to the backup, it's really only a few minutes old, so if anything goes wrong... Okay, that one's not supposed to be... That one's not available anymore. I made it unavailable, so I'm gonna refund that, but you're gonna need to reloot those skills. I don't know why, but it doesn't appear to be working. I am gonna test a couple of... Wait, no, I already tested a few things out, didn't I? Yeah, I'm gonna test, let's see. I'll test the activate hyperspace one. Here we go, hyperspace. 1, 2, 3. Go. Yep, it works. Oh, jeez, that's loud. Holy cow, it works. It works. It's pretty cool. Okay, so the problem is not with Dixper, the problem is probably with that individual skill. So, you know what, for now, I'm just gonna remove that skill entirely. I have the TNT. Grab the bomb. Yeah, Dragon King, you should see a button that allows you to re-loot the skill. So that will allow you to do what you gotta do. Because that skill just appears to not be working for whatever reason. Whoa, hello. Okay, we got a bit of a outcropping down here. So that's where we're gonna use the bomb. That was a fun song. Uh-oh. This bomb makes it very difficult to see sometimes. That is gonna make it interesting. There's no option to reloot? Ah, well. I guess just don't use that. The reload option should poke up sometime. Why am I dying? Oh, right, it's a plant that's trying to kill me. Well, you know what? Before I do the rest of this, that plant's gonna die. Because screw you, plant. And hover over the dynamite. Oh my gosh. Ow. Wait a second. I need to fix that little, hematite deposit right there. And the hematite needs to... No, the hematite needs to go in the crater. Alright, I'm gonna hover just out of reach from the stupid plant that's trying to kill me. And then we're gonna go set the bomb off and really kill the plant. Just gonna murder that plant. Ooh, nice job. Nice explosion. A good one right there. Bunch of stuff falling down. Give me back my frame rate, please. Thank you very much. This might take a shape charge. That's really super thin. Alright, back up we go. Man, this crater is just simply massive. I know, top 10 most astute observations ever, but for real though, it's just super hard to navigate now because it's just so big. Okay, we're gonna need to get a little bit of extra fuel for our jetpack. Oh dear. I have been infected. Oh no. My astroneer has been infected. No. That was a cool effect. I haven't seen that one before. I need dynamite. Grab one and grab a hydrogen bomb. Because that's actually technically what these are. They're actually hydrogen bombs. Although I'm probably gonna get put on a watch list for saying something like that. The hydrogen bombs are really effective. Some kid's gonna go to the FBI and be like, "There's a streamer who's making hydrogen bombs live on stream." FBI's gonna check it out and they'll be like, "Seriously?" That would be pretty funny, although it could get serious for me real fast. Oh, I am echoing. Echo. Whoops, I clipped there. I'm sorry. I think I want to put the bomb right about here. Ow. Ow, fall damage. Why can't I see anything? This is the worst thing in the history of existence. I'm just kidding, I'm being overdramatic, but wow, I couldn't see anything there for a second. Alright, here we go. Oh. Ooh, yeah. Oh, jeez. That startled me a little bit, but that's a nice little flower animation. I like that. It's cute. At first I thought that was like something coming at me that I was flying into accidentally. There's just so much territory to cover with this. I really kind of wish there was like a teleporter that you could teleport back to a certain place from anywhere. It'd function essentially like a long tether. Whoa! What the heck? Wow, that was loud. That was very loud. They came exactly at the end of the song too, so it came right in a quiet section. I mean, that was well timed. I doubt it was intentional timing on your part. but it was well timed. Yes, you do need to be locked down. I don't know why you're not locked down. I need to take a dynamite from right here. I have like 1,000,000 dynamite stacked up in one position, and I've been running out that dynamite for several rounds now. There's quite a bit of dynamite plugged up in there. So this is a very, very dangerous project, I will say. Alright, we're just gonna go this direction. Actually, kind of north. Dream speedrun? I think I know the music you're talking about. I'll look it up in just a second. If you could give me a link, that would be great. Make it a little easier on me. And yes, you can post links in chat. So far, I haven't actually had any issues with links, and if you guys don't make me have any issues with links, then we will continue to be able to have links in chat. So if you want to grab a link for that, then that would be much appreciated. Ooh, that was a big fireball. And my frames died, because that means there's almost certainly going to be a whole bunch of resources in there that are going to explode as soon as I get there. Oh yeah, there we go. Now they've released the frames. There we go, that's a little bit better. It's not great, but it's a little bit better. Real fast, what are you doing? Nope. Okay, I need to... There we go. That got rid of that hematite really fast. That works. Alright, let's head back. I'll look up that music when I head back if you don't... if you don't provide a link. I'll look it up when I get back to the base. I think that's like the South Pole one. Although, actually, no, those are like East and West. That's not... There's no South and North Pole gateways on the moons. Ah, it looks like you found it. And it looks like I found base. Alright. I'm gonna turn this, pause this a little bit. There we go. Love that fade out. There we go. Oh dear. This is the meme music. I feel like I should be doing epic plays right now. But I'm just blowing stuff up. Oh, no, stop. There we go. Yeah, it's not copyright free. It's not copyrighted, thankfully. That it has to be copyright free in order to request it. So I need a bomb. Gotta go fast, because speedrun music. No, not the cable plug. Can I just get the platform, please? There we go. Whoops. Alright. We're just gonna get out here, and we're gonna go pretty much straight north. Actually, not quite straight north. Gonna have to see how this holds up to Reckoning. Dead Reckoning. Still got a bunch of work to do on this. We're slowly but surely creeping towards that halfway point, though. This song is a lot longer than I typically think it is. I think that's good. Gonna place the dynamite right here. Yeah, that should work nicely. Detonate. Oh, oh. There we are. Nice. And letting it fall down. Oh, freeze. There we go. Frames are all better now. I'll check out that after the other. One hour? Bro, 1 hour? That's a little too long, dude. 1 hour. I'm gonna view the request queue, and I'm going to, refund that last one to you, because no, not an hour long. Not doing an hour long one. Sorry, I refunded it to you though. Goodness, this is a long song though. Alright, I refunded it. We need to go back to base. Yeah, I need to get some cleanup going on this project. It's getting kind of messy in the crater. Definitely a bit repetitive. Anybody who's new comes in, can you refund the yes? Why? You chose to highlight your message. And I'm not sure if I can. Let me check. Let's see. Highlight message. Can I even... It's like, I don't know. I just wanted the points back, man. Well, that was the Dream speedrun music. Thanks for that. Let's get the actual music back going, though. Okay, highlight my message. I don't even see that in here. Not a smart man. T-Rex. Boohoo. Space. Slow clap. R2D2. Wilhelm. New reward. and time out somebody else. Extra hour. I don't see it. I don't think I can. It doesn't look like I can make any of the stock ones, which that's one of the stock ones. It doesn't look like I can refund any of those. Although this one's one of my favorite ones.
Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
That's super appropriate to the stream because a lot of compliments are undeserved over here. There we go. Hydrazine is acquired, and then we're gonna acquire dynamite. Then we're gonna acquire bomb. 4 more bombs, including this one. And I'm not sure entirely what all that stuff is. Ah. Okay, let's get this bomb set off. Figure out where we want to set it off. I think I'm gonna go low down, because right here there's a flat spot that's kind of protruding a little bit. So let's get this guy all destroyed up. I'm gonna set it back a fair ways. I don't want to drop it, I want to set it so that way it actually, you know, sets. Although, here, since I have the chance, I'm just going to dig a hole, and then we're gonna put the platform in the hole. There we go. Platform now successfully has been hidden in the hole. And it should still be close enough to take care of a lot of this stuff. Or actually all of that stuff. Oh. Nice. Like 2 seconds a frame, but oh, those are some big resource explosions. Wow. Oh, there's some more explosions of resources. There we go. Well, that's pretty good. That worked out real nice. Then we'll put another bomb down there. Oh dear. So I checked my backpack real fast, but the backpack was made me start to fall. Should be very much good on fuel though. Right there. Grab 2. Then we're gonna grab the next bit of TNT. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too fast. Sorry. I had to sneeze. Couldn't look away from my mic in time. Okay. Next bomb. And we know where this one's gonna go. It's gonna go kind of lower down. Might take 2 bombs, what we've got going on down there. Well, hello there. To imitate Obi-Wan. Alright, I'm gonna put it in this pit. Right at the bottom there. I think that should be a good enough spot. It might actually be a little bit far away from that tip. No, it should be good. We should be more than good. Wait a second. That's a problem. Okay, has it actually destroyed all that terrain? Okay, good. That I was worried because some of that you saw how some of that terrain was disappearing. So because some of that terrain was disappearing, I was worried that it would come back as some glitched terrain, which we did not want to have happen. Let's just click frenzy all this down. We just kind of want to make sure everything gets moved downward. There we go. Oops, I accidentally took it out and then put it straight back away. Okay, well, we're gonna head upwards, and we'll figure out where to put the next bomb in a second. It is so fun to see how big and awesome this crater is at night. Like, you can really start to see the core in all of its glory. Like, okay, the core is really cool when you first initially see it. But, like, seeing core like this, there's really no comparison. Wait, I went past my goal. Tremendously past my base. Alright, well, we're gonna try back. Because I overshot my base. I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about other things. And we're gonna go right about here-ish. I should move that down so that the fuel works well. There we go. Second to last bomb. Oh, you bought a chest. Wow, thank you very much. The reason why it says Genshin Impact is because that's the collection I built it based off of. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go through and fix that. But thank you very much for purchasing that. Oh, hey, there's the notification. Do I want to take care of that there? I don't think I want to take care of that there yet. Whoops. Let's take care of this bit down here, where it's sticking out a whole bunch. Yeah, thank you very much for purchasing that. I really appreciate it. I hope you are having a good time on the stream, and I hope you're enjoying yourself. Ah! Oh, jeez. Okay, I hate you. You're the worst. I hate those Hispawn plants. Those are the worst. And right-click on the dynamite. That's a bit far away from that one promontory, but we can deal with that with either a shape charge or our terrain tool. Oh, that's that really narrow bit. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that with terrain tool. Fortunately, it's fairly small, so the terrain tool is gonna be pretty easy to take care of. It's gonna be pretty easy to take care of it with terrain tools. And it's soft terrain. If it's harder terrain, then I'm just gonna not bother with it and use TNT, but since this is soft terrain, it's fairly easy to manipulate. Because why come back with drill mods when you can come back with TNT? Because I don't have any drill mods on me right now, and I haven't really used any this Novus project. So, yeah, again, why come back with drill mods when you can come back with TNT? Like, the choice is obvious, guys. Choice is very obvious. Okay, that is cleaned up. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There's a couple little tiny bits. We're actually making progress towards the 100 crate goal. By the way, the goal that's up here in the corner of the screen, that goal is for crates that are purchased. So if people purchase crates, then add 100 crates that have been purchased in total, then we will do a 15 crate giveaway. So I'll figure out a bot to make a giveaway happen, and we'll we'll make sure that everyone rolls. And 15 crates is nothing too much to sneeze at. I might actually raise it up. If support is good for it, I might actually raise it up. Could I follow you? Yeah, sure. Give me just a hot second. I was already kind of thinking about doing it. Give me 1 second. I can't necessarily promise that I'll make any of your streams, but I'll try my best. Also, you can just get banned. Yeah, I'll be happy to follow you. Let's see. Need to click on you. There we go. Okay. Follow. Cool. That is now I have followed you. That's the third follower for you. Who? Huh? Are you asking who got banned? The person who got banned. Well, it wasn't a person. It was a bot account. I get those on a regular basis. They're like, hey, do you want to buy followers? Do you want to be famous? And like, I mean, of course, everyone wants to be famous, but oh, no, I was banning the bot. The bot's like, hey, you want to buy followers? You want to be famous? It's selling scams. It's like, and besides, even if you buy followers, like, even if it actually works and they're not scamming you, like, did you really earn any of that? Because people earn large follower counts on Twitch by becoming good streamers. I love Phil Burndale. I don't know. I love Phil. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Got that a while ago. Yeah, they'll come in on occasion. I just ban them. It doesn't do a whole lot, but it sure makes me feel good. Especially since I do know that... Hello! Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Do you play Astroneer at all? Unless you get banned for doing it. Yeah. There's that tiny detail. Yeah, Twitch... Yeah, I got your meaning. Twitch likes to ban people. I'm not really sure that you meant to do that. I'm gonna refund that. I'm not really sure that you meant to redeem that, so I'm just gonna refund that. I had just closed this window. Suggest a new reward. Refund points. Alright, that has now been refunded to you. That should help you out a little bit. What if someone bans moving? You have to ban a button in the game. You have to ban, like, one particular action. Like, somebody banned left-clicking. Somebody banned, like, the W key, or the A key, or something like that. Has to be one particular thing that I can do. You can't just, like, ban a whole bunch of actions, you know? One person banned using my jetpacks. Ads? Oh, I'm sorry. See, I haven't actually. There's like 1 or 2 channels on Twitch. I don't I don't subscribe to a whole lot of channels because I really don't have that much money. But I do subscribe to a couple of channels, and I've been watching them recently because it's really just nice to not only be in a community you're friendly with, but also Twitch doesn't give you ads if you subscribe to people. So I wish there was a way to get rid of ads without subscriptions. Like, I wish there was like a way for each person to like do a universal ad block or something on Twitch, but I get it, that's how they make their money. I get it, I just don't like it. Alright. Let's place down the dynamite. And get the French toast out of here. Detonate. Ooh, that was a nice detonation. And resources came streaming out at us. I will say they've done a lot better job of making the resources not just stay floating in the air. Because it used to be that the stuff that was already there wouldn't fall down at all. And it is still the case with some stuff. But it is nice that they've actually fixed it so that the vast majority of stuff, at least, falls. So that's been a major improvement on the devs' end. And as a relatively experienced player, I like to recognize nice things that the devs do. The players. You follow our new scare? What's the scare about? I would think new follower cause for rejoicing. Oh, you're gonna show Dixper. Great. Thanks for the forewarning, though. I appreciate the forewarning. Yeah, Dixper is a fun little platform. Let's see. I think that's the second round done today. I did forget to take a screenshot before round 41, but we'll do it the nice way over here. Whoa! Hi. Hi. That was kind of scary. Shit, dang, alright. Is that how you feel about it? Wait, I'm gonna launch from right here real fast. So yeah, by the way, I'm just gonna call you Phil for now. I hope that's okay. That did not appear just on that wasn't just something that appeared on OBS. That legitimately appeared on my game, and is full screen for me. So I get to experience all the lovely aspects of the horror on my screen. Okay, we need to wait a little bit for night. I'm gonna land, and then I'm gonna bring it back down. Yeah, you seen it? Yeah, it's a pretty awesome way to allow the chat to participate much more effectively. I think it's one of the coolest. Oh, my heart rate. My heart rate. Aside from the panic attacks that it gives me, I think it's one of the cooler methods for the chat to actually be able to interact with the stream. Everyone has a twist, and this channel's particular twist is Dixper. So, yay. That was a little bit startling. See, now we just have to wait for night because the daytime area is about as clear as mud. So, yeah. So you can kind of start to see the edge of night creep on. So actually, night isn't really dependent on the horizon, even though it looks like it is. The night is just literally a sphere of light and darkness going around the planet. And, yeah, it just happens to be synced up to the sun, which is kind of interesting. You get to learn a little bit about how the game works. But I'm gonna launch out from the core here in just a second, and we will get our progress screenshot for the day. Alright, so now the sun is starting to go over the sphere of, the sphere is rotated around, so I'm gonna launch into orbit, and I'm killing my auto-clicker, because I want to take a...
Oh, dear. Oh, come on, I want to take a screenshot. No. I was gonna take a screenshot. I can't take a screenshot with this stuff on my screen. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, come on. Get off my screen, why is this taking so long? Oh.
And it unloaded anyway. Great. Well, I'll get the progress screenshot later. Are you happy about that? Are you happy you ruined my screeny? It ruined my vanity, okay? I land here, and I'll take off, and then I'll land at my base. This is the place where I've got some of my thumpers for individual resources, and I have fun little beacons to tell me like what resources are at what site. Perfect timing? That was not perfect timing. That was terrible timing. Okay, that was terrible timing. Oh jeez. My camera is in the middle of my... There we go. Alright. Let's see... What do we want to do? Oh, whoa. What in the heck was that? Alright then, that was definitely interesting. Let's see. Alright, it's getting kind of late for me, so I think I'm gonna call it, ending stream. I'm gonna call it for a raid, and we're gonna stick around, and if you guys stick around, we're gonna go raid some, I'm gonna go raid some guy who's doing Astroneer. And if you stick around, if you do happen to be subscribed, you can use the raid emote, but we are gonna do /raid. I scared you? I'm sorry, man. That's kind of what Dixper is for, though. But yes. Hey, that's Buggin. Thank you so much for tuning in. I do apologize, we are actually ending, but if you want to come with us to the raid, and if you follow, we'll be live streaming again tomorrow, probably at around 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, maybe a little bit earlier, depending on how the day goes and what the family wants to do. But if you want to shoot a follow and stick around for the raid, then that would be great. If not, no worries at all, but we will be working tomorrow on blowing up a planet like we were working on today. So, yeah. I will see you guys on the other side of the raid. Thank you so much for all the support, Dragon King. I really appreciate it, and if you guys are not, and if you guys wouldn't mind joining me to show some love to this guy, I would really appreciate it. Have a good one.